thing goes. Skippity bop boop, bada boop 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 boom. Alright, let's get, like, close that. No. I don't want it too loud, I just want it like, there you go, background noise. Reminds me. Well, I logged in, I basically got a, well, I've been logged in for like 20 minutes, because I was just sorting stuff out. I got a maze random, and we got feathers, and that is going to help immensely. Because, well, not immensely, it's just a load of free XP. Though, we don't have to do anything for. It's nice to have a load of free XP. It's not that much really, it's only, what, 300 XP for, well, 150 feathers is 300 XP for us, so it's a XP a headless arrow. So it's like, we basically got like 700 and something XP for free. Which is still better than getting a lamp. I am knackered today. I tell you what, I slept poorly last night. I'm in the process of potentially buying a new airsoft gun as well, and I'm like, it's like, the purchase is like £420. The gun itself is like 300. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong one. It's like 380 or something like that. And then like I want a sight with it and a foregrip, which is bumped up to like 440, but then I've got like a 5% discount code, just taking like 20 quid off it, so it's like 420. But on other sites, the gun itself is like 420 by itself, and the site that I'm getting is supposed to be 90 quid, but it's on sale for 60, so I feel like I should just do it and bite the bullet. And do the pay monthly thing with PayPal, because like they do it where you don't pay any interest over 3 months. Which I would prefer to do, so it doesn't take such a huge hit into my bank account. I need to make sure my stream is looking alright, because when I was playing Amnesia last night, the bitrate on it was like terrible. Yeah, it looks alright. We were, while we're working, I've just been AFK thieving. We're nearly 83. I think we were 79 last stream. So, nearly got up 3 levels. I think we were like on 1.2 mil. Now we're like on 1.7. And then we've got all these clue scrolls that we've got. Like, we have really bumped up the amount of clue scrolls. That the mine one, we've got loads. Look at that. We've at least got like a few easy clues to do when we finish this chunk, potentially. Like, part of me wants to roll up and then into the rock straight away. Like, because up one chunk, nothing I can do. Instant reroll. Roll of either the rock chunk or left chunk, and I'm happy with that. I don't really want the right chunk because the fire making grinders are a pain in the ass. Unless there's some form of different tree. Oh, I've the region things turned off because I was on a different account. And it's annoying the whole world being grayscale. But I'm assuming there's got to be more than just yew trees it. Like down here. There's got to be some form of different tree that you could use. And there's got to be like a better woodcutting spot than where I'm currently using. Like I know there's like quite a lot of trees, but oh wow, why is this? Wait there, looking at the stream. Why is it done that? Oh, I know why. There you go. Not showing you the OBS thing. Can I stretch this to the fit the screen? There you go. Transform. Fit screen. Transform. Stretch the screen. Oh. Transform. Stretch the screen. There you go. That's better. Don't know why it changed. Ba -ba -ba -da -ba. I guess is though is that in regards to that airsoft gun that I want to buy. I've got my car insurance coming out, which is like 600 quid. I've just had my car MOT, which is car MOT, which is like how much is it? It's like I think it cost me 40 quid for that. Yeah, but I've got road tax coming out. Like it might have already come out. Yeah, but I am actually transferring 375 quid. I still have, I could definitely afford it. Based off how healthy my bank account currently is looking. What the hell is that? VG. Oh, I know what that is. That's my gym membership, which I don't even go to anymore. I need to go cancel that. Wait, no, wait there, no. I'm meant to be getting paying 20 quid for that. I swear that's them. What is... Yeah, it is. But the membership's meant to be... Well, the membership's meant to be 20 quid. I'm going to go into over that. I get corporation membership fee. I'm meant to be on £20. It's costing me 42 supposedly. So they're screwing me over because they're... I've got to bear in mind, I've got 13 days till I get paid for my job. Ah, that was me paying for petrol on it. Okay, I was wondering what the hell that was. Do you ever look at like your transactions in your bank and go, what the hell's that? What the hell's that? Why have I got... What she bought off Amazon? She's ordered something else? Oh no, she bought like a heater fan for the house. She buys so much stuff, it's unreal. So I think if we do this all today, it's gonna take 2 hours for this level. It's gonna take 2 hours for this level. 11. If I stream till 1, I can probably get about 2 levels. What else do they do in I think I'm gonna buy the bullet and do it. But I might get some. How much is a bottle of demisting spray? How does that make sense? They sell a bottle of 150ml of this demisting spray for £9.95. They sell a 100ml bottle of the exact same make of spray, 100ml, for £3.49. In what world does that make sense? It's like triple the price for 50ml more. You could buy 2 of the 100ml and you'd have 50ml more for less the price. I don't really want mesh ones. for getting that tree. I wonder if they have those system things where they blow air into the goggles, because I'd like that. And that's another thing to just like have stuck on your face. Right. I think we are going to bite the bullet and get it. $438 divided by 3. Calculator. 438 divided by 3. £146 a month for 3 months. I'm already paying like 90 quid a month as well for the VR headset that I bought, so that'd be 236 quid that's going on my account towards random CAC. Actually, let's check how much I actually have to pay still on that. I think stuff that she's ordered that I have not known about. How do I check? How much I have out? There we go, I can see how much I've paid. Okay. I've got £275 still remaining on that. So. And that's due again on the 8th of September. So. $143 plus 91. No, 143 plus 91. Yeah. 234 would be coming out if I did go through buying that. That's how much would be going out each month. I only had my VR headset for 2 months. I feel like I've had it for longer. I have hardly used it. I have not had any time to use it, to be honest. I need to do a VR. I need to work out a schedule for what I'm actually doing in terms of streaming, because I keep saying it, but I just don't make any plan. I think so for a plan. What I would somewhat like on this account is if I get I've got 6 chunks that I can roll. I can roll like diagonal. I can roll here. I can roll diagonally. I can roll straight up. I can roll east. I can roll northeast. I can roll north. I can roll northwest. I can roll west. I can roll south. Out of the ones that we can roll, we would like west, north. We're not too bothered about north, east, but we do not want east. East is a 75 making requirement, which is another 18k normal logs, because I don't believe we have any form of willow or anything like that over there. If we had willow, I would be fine with it, but it makes sense if there was, because there's a dock off pond over there and willows grow near water, so. I tell you what, it's bloody cold in my house today. Oh, God. Oh, just remembered I meant to be calling someone today. I might do it now. Yeah, well, I'll do it now before I forget while it's fresh in my head. Right, just mute the mic a sec. Sorry about that. Just sending this guy my address. Let's go come have a look at a job that I used to need to do in my house. Let's see. There you go, sending it. Sound. Ooh, let's pick up all these clue scrolls before they all disappear. Found, that's sorted. He's coming tomorrow, which I did not expect. I was expecting like next week. But yeah, it's getting me lounge plastered, and he's gonna come quote me for it. Have a look at the job. I mean, it either needs skimming or replastering, and then like one wall's getting completely plastered. It's meant to be coming tomorrow, so I'm working from home all week, so it's sound for me because gets out the way in terms of him just coming and have a look, and I get a decent person to do the job, because we had someone do our kitchen and he did an absolute botch job of it. So this dude's going to be doing it again, and dude I had to brick up my wall who did an amazing job is one of my dad's mates. Suggested him, so job's a good one, hopefully. There you go, and back to woodcutting. Right, sound. I have to tell Imogen about that. See, if there was like more exciting things to do in this chunk, like to break up the monotony of doing this, it would be a hell of a lot better. Like, I know for a fact I could just go sit and kill guards for a bit and get my combat stats like 40 or something, because I know for a fact some of the chunks around me, I think the highest combat requirement is like 30 attack and 30 defense, because you can buy full adamant here and adamant weapons in the northwest chunk. So can't wait to hear his opinion of this dude's work. Okay, I'll have to explain to him. Like we ripped out. Basically, what happened with my kitchen is we ripped out this kitchen from a neighbour's house of my mum and dad's because it was in pretty good nick, apart from like 2 doors which were gonna get like re-glued. And we needed certain bits of the walls plastering just because they had tiles on and we ripped the tiles off and we just wanted to paint the walls. So we got a plaster. I asked this plasterer to come and have a look at the job. I explained exactly what I wanted to him. So I wanted all the walls doing. I wanted the ceiling doing. I wanted the... I can't remember what the hell it's called. It's the thing that's like the indent for where the stairs comes through the ceiling partly. It's like the little triangle section. I wanted that done as well. Bear in mind, I understand that it's in a pain in the arse position because all of the kitchen has been fitted and he'd have to work around it. But he quoted us for it, and I was like, oh, sound, that's all right price. That, yeah, go on, we'll do that. And then I feel like he's thought it's a 1 day job thing, this thing, and he's had an absolute nightmare of it. He's done an absolute nightmare of it for him. He's got peed off, and then he's gone, sod it, I'm not doing it anymore. I've quoted him too little for this. But if he came to me and said, oh, I'm sorry, I've quoted this wrong, I reckon it should have cost you this much, but because I've messed up, and it's going to take me an extra day, can I charge you, like, say it was meant to be 200 quid more, can I charge you 100 quid more so it's at least somewhat worth my time? I would probably down and go, oh yeah, go on, do you like family friend, you've done loads of work for everyone else, yeah, fair enough. But no, I phoned up and said, what, are you coming back to the rest of the job? And he was like, what do you mean, I'm done? I was like, what do you mean you're done? There's a wall that you haven't done. It's a big hole. And like, it just hasn't been done. Like, I expected it to have been thing. He's like, well, I've done the work that you've done, that you asked me to do. And I said, yeah. I said I sent you a video of what I wanted done. He's like, it doesn't matter about the video. I came round and looked at it, and I done what you told me to do on the day. I'm like, right, mate, calm down. So he lost out on a load of work from the whole of the family. Because there's about 4 people who just bought a house. They were going to use him as plasterer. We told everyone what happened, and then he just lost out on all that work. So his loss, but I wish you could just put clue squirrels in a big pile, and it automatically takes the one that's the quickest to despawn. Not quickest to despawn, soonest to despawn. Oh, do I bite the bullet and... Convince me to do it, Doug. I messaged one of my mates to convince me to buy this airsoft gun. How much is a bottle of green gas actually? Airsoft gas. How much is it? It's £8 a bottle. See, the thing is I've got to buy this gun, and then realistically, I've got to buy better magazines because the magazines I've got are absolutely load of rubbish. I'll see how much they are at the airsoft site. Sound. He's coming at 5:30, so I'm working then, but it doesn't matter. I'll just warn. He misses. Coming around tomorrow. Job at I was saying that she's off work tomorrow. I thought she was in. She's awkward. Do you know what? I don't know why. She's so awkward with other people. Like she'll, anytime we get like workmen coming around or anything like that, she doesn't want to be there. She has zero social skills. Like, do you know what? When she first got with me, I was the one with like zero social skills, and we've just like done a 180. Like she's like can't. She used to deal with everyone on the phone, used to talk to people, used to do this, that, and the other. And now it's more, oh, I don't want to make the phone call. Can you do it? And I'm like, oh no, because they're not going to speak to me. It's about something about you. All they're going to do is say, well, I can't speak to you about this. We're going to have to speak to you. To you. Sound. One second, I'm just going to call my dad, so I'll just put myself on mute for a second. Right, there you go. Sound. Sorted. Sorry about that. I was just on the phone with my dad. I've seen he's just got a new car. Plug-in hybrid. I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. But I was asking him how it was. And seeing how he was as well. Plus telling them that this plaster is coming round tomorrow. Because, oh God, I've got loads to do in this house. Got me, I've stripped all the lounge down to like bare bones. I'm going to be ripping all the floor out and all that, and I'm not saying that, no, I'm going to rip the floor out because might as well keep the floor in because I don't know what the hell the condition of the concrete underneath it is. The wood floor being flat is better than because it might have glued all this wood down. It's like the house Jack and Jill. Oh, with Dad, just getting phone called again. God's sake. You're right, Jay. You're right. Bad sad. Sorry about that. My missus called me, so I was on the phone. Um, yeah, it's going good. We're on the Chunkman. We've got to get 63 Fletching. We're miles off. We're just running in circles. For some reason, the music has decided to stop. I hate that when it goes, "Are you still watching?" Yes, yes, yes. I'm not watching. I'm listening. Um, yeah, we're doing good. How are you, Jay? How's anything interesting going on in your life? I've got a plasterer coming around to mine tomorrow to quote my kitchen and lounge. And then we're getting another plasterer quoted to come around as well. I don't really want this other plasterer coming around. I want the one that's coming around tomorrow to come around and do it because he's been suggested by a person who did brickwork for our house on a door that we closed up, and it looks like as if the door was never there. Yeah, so I don't really want. I prefer the person that gets suggested by a trade person, because the dude who did the brickwork's got loads. He's mates with my dad basically. He's got takes loads of pride in his work, so he wouldn't suggest someone who's not gonna do a good job for me, because I've already had my kitchen plastered once and did an absolute botch job of it. It needs to get done again. So I started to pay the dude because he was like near enough threatening, but I wasn't dealing with it. End of the day, it was like £300 for the work that he'd done. I think basically underquoted himself for the work that needed to be done. And I think he thought it was going to be like, oh yeah, it'll take me a day to do this. And I think he had a nightmare of doing it. And I think he just got pissed off and just like spat his dummy out. And then didn't want to do anymore. And then I was waiting for like contact on him, and then he sent me an invoice, and I was like, he sent me the invoice, but when you come back to do the rest, and he's like, what do you mean do the rest? I was like, the back wall and the stairs thing, because like there's loads of holes that still need like filling in and plastering. He's like, I don't do that, I don't do that. I was like, I asked you when you first came and quoted the job, would you do that? And you said, yeah. I never said that, mate, never said that. He said, he said, at the end of the day, mate, I've done the work that you've told me to do. And I was like, I said do the whole kitchen. He was like, well, you never said do that wall, mate. Never said do that wall. You never said do the You never said do the stairs bit. I did. I was like, I'm not very confrontational person, but I was well peed off. I'm as chill can get. It takes a lot to get me angry. Don't get me wrong, I rage at games, but oh, that's like different rage. That's like in the moment, like that's like when you get killed and you feel like you've done just as much damage to them, but they kill you and they don't die. But it's like, oh, that's bullshit. It's that type of thing. But like full on rage, like it takes a lot for me to get angry, and he got me there. I was peed off for days. I was like, this dude can go fuck himself. Yeah. But the issue is I'm 30, right? But I'm baby faced. I look like I'm about 22 or something, 24. I get ID'd everywhere I go. Not so often recently. But that's because I think I look massively tired all the time now. Well, I got ID'd the other day, I asked her how old does she think I am. She said she gets 24, so I was quite happy with that. So I feel like you looked at us for, they're a young couple. They don't have a Scooby-Doo what they're doing, how price wise, but we asked, we obviously asked family members about how much they reckon it would cost, and he was about near enough what they'd said. And he knew that we wouldn't really know how to react to him saying he's not coming back to do any more work. And I was just like, I don't want the hassle. I don't want him like knocking on my door or like, I don't know, putting a brick through my window or something because I haven't paid him. But I sent him basically when he first wanted a video of the job. No, when he first wanted to see what the job was, I sent him a video of the entire kitchen, every single wall, pointing out what I wanted doing. Didn't say any words in it. I just point like did a preview of the whole of the kitchen. So I looked at every wall, all the problem areas, and he didn't do them. I can't even bother talking about it now. It's beating me off again thinking about it. Ugh. Getting riled up. Anyway, Jay, you didn't tell me how you are. How are you? Anything interesting going on in your life? Anything? How are you, bad, sad? Anything going on with you? That's right, Jay. You laugh at my misfortunes all you want. Probably the Scouse accent was coming out then. Oh, you still ill, bad side? So your man flu. You said you were feeling better yesterday. You sounded better yesterday. You sounded a bit more upbeat. Because when you were doing that stream where you were doing no commentary, and you did speak, I did think that you sounded a bit down. I was going to say, but I just didn't. I thought I wouldn't ask you. No, you've been on the cough syrup again, eh? Oh, you're better now, are you? Ah. Well, hopefully she feels better. My missus has got OCD, and she's like a germaphobe. And anytime I'm ill, I have to near enough keep it hidden that I'm ill. Because she's like, "You're not ill, are you?" I'm like, "No." Like, I'll sneeze because of like allergies, and she'll be like, "You're not ill, are you?" I'm like, "No, it's hay fever. Pollen count's high today." And then there'll be times where I am ill, and then she's like, "You're not ill, are you?" I'm like, "No." uh, can't you sleep on like on the couch or anything? I used to do that when my missus was like ill, and I was like, I can't afford to get ill. I just used to sleep on the couch. To be fair, I used to sleep better on. I feel like I slept better on the couch than I do when I'm in bed, because she talks in her sleep dead loud, and she snores. I know for a fact I snore at certain angles, but she's got worse recently. And she has night terrors as well, and I have to wake her up. So I'll wake up and she's like near enough screaming in her sleep. And then that obviously makes me like near enough cack my pants. Because I'm like, what the hell's going on? Like, we had one time where our bedroom door just like slammed itself because of wind caught it, because we had a window open in a different room. She jumped. I was like fast asleep still. She jumped up like went ah, ah, ah. So then I woke up and then I started going ah, ah, ah. Like nearly shot up out of bed and grabbed like that like, nearby baseball bat. Right, here's a question for you. I had this discussion with my missus the other day. I've got airsoft guns, and one of them's where is the case for it? Where is it? There it is. One of them. Oh no, okay, it's not in there. Where's the other case? Oh, there it is. One of them is a pistol, and it is a gas blowback one. So, if I get it out, right. I don't leave it loaded. Well, I don't leave it loaded, but my thing with me missus is what would a burglar be more scared of? Me holding a baseball bat, or me all they hear if while they're downstairs is "You messed with the wrong house, fool." And then when I shoot, it does I've got a tracer unit on the end that does a flash and smoke. I said, but she was like, yeah, but as soon as they realise it's not a real thing, and if they've got like a knife or anything, you're kind of like dead. And I was like, well, yeah, but are they going to chance it not being a real gun? For all they know, I'm part of like police and I'm allowed to have a firearm at home. This is all like, they're not going to get. Yeah, no, it doesn't have an orange tip. It's a replica firearm. It's a M1911 gas blowback. So, just a... Oh, right there. I overcocked it. Oh, shit, I've seized the gun. Oh, I see. The safety went up as I cocked it. Yeah, I've got the baseball bat. I mean, we're never going to get broken into. Because, like, we're a conjoined house, so we're semi-detached. Quite a busy road as well. We've got houses overlooking our houses, and our back fence in the garden has got like a massive like hedge that's full of like thorn bushes and all sorts. So there's like no fit. She had a thing of night terrors for a while of getting broken into, and I was like, what is gonna alleviate you from doing that? She's like, I said, of course, if someone breaks in, I'll be scared shitless, but I'm not gonna let anything happen, am I? But the thing that put her at ease slightly is the first thing that happened when that door slammed, and she went, ah, 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 and I woke up and went, ah, ah, ah. The first thing I did was cover her, so, and she liked that. So, let's put that back. Yeah, so she liked that. Yeah, that sounds threatening, doesn't it, to a burglar? Screaming in terror. Like me on Amnesia. I hate that. I know I've got to carry on playing that because I've started it now. But I didn't really get anyone viewing me. And I still have yet to make a short out of it, actually. Let's do that while we're fletching. I got the clip saved. It wouldn't let me do it yesterday. I wonder if it's like X amount of time. A clip has to be... There you go, now it does, yeah. Edit into a short. Sound. Just be like, yeah, there you go, edit into a short. Oh yeah, I remember the Discord message, sorry, I did notice it. I'll watch it now. I think it popped up.
Oh shit. Oh my god, that's... what the fuck? More scrap. Oh shit! That got me scared. Actually, that was like a proper jump scare. Who the hell are you?
You do the same thing as me. Like you throw your mouse across the desk. Yeah. I'll wait there. I'll show the clip. You showed mine, I'll show yours. Ooh. Right. Can I click that and it opens it? Okay. Right. Right. Pause the music. Do that. Window capture. Oh, my clip was like that as well. The am I doing which capture? Oh no, I don't want to miss the capture one. Oh, my mate. You got the Facebook sounds again. I was trying to get me mate to convince me to buy a airsoft gun. Window capture settings. We want. Close all the Chrome windows so I can make sure I've got the right one. What are the times on those clue scrolls actually? Just before I check. Okay, they're 20. Okay. Oh, we'll just do that and see if it pops up with. No, it hasn't popped up. Okay. Why is it being so difficult? Ah, that one. That'll do. That's the music one, right? If I do that. Right.
Oh shit. Oh my god, that's... what the fuck? More scrap. Oh shit! That got me scared. Actually, that was like a proper jump scare. Who the hell are you?
Yeah, so you you do what I do.
911 dispatch, what's your emergency?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Who is this? Hello?
James, my name is James Randall.
You okay, sir?
It's me. I'm stuck on the side of the tower.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lifeline up here, James, okay?
I love that dude. He does funny videos. If he says James Randall, GTA RP, oh, he's funny. He does such funny videos. He role plays as an old man called James Randall. He does such funny stuff. My name is James Randall, and I fuck houses. And you got my preferred old man voice. So, hello there. Be ashamed if something were to happen to you. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Herbert the pervert. Oh yeah, the landscaping thing. I'm not doing anything. I'm just landscaping. I can't even remember his voice now because I've done the Herbert one. It throws me off doing the Herbert one. Herbert's so close to like Winnie the Pooh though in terms of voice. It's literally just the slight change and like speed. What I wouldn't what I wouldn't do for a pot of honey. Piglet. I don't know. I have a friend who does them like 100 times better than me. Literally, like university, we just used to sit there and do Herbert the Pervert voices to each other over Discord. His name's Hugh, and it'd always be like I'd always I'd always sing songs where instead of you, I'd say Hugh. And I will always love you. He's the hater, taking the mick out of his name. Please, God, just let me smell his head. That's all I want. Now I want more. Herbert the Pervert is funny. Oh, they need to do more bits with him in it. Like, I feel like he's dropped out of Family Guy slightly. I haven't watched any of the newer seasons for a bit. Do I think there's any other voices I can do? I used to be pretty good at replicating voices just based off of listening to them slightly. I like, have you ever watched that, it's meant to be Batman, but it's like Badman or whatever. It's like this comedy sketch of Batman. Yeah, Bane, you're the real big guy. Oh, that's what I used to be able to do. The Heath Ledger's Joker. I can't do that very well anymore. I haven't watched that film forever. The one voice I wish I could do, the one voice I wish I could do like spot on is a Trump voice. Oh my god! Like, if you are good at that voice, you could literally just become a comedian off it. Like, and like if you just learn his like speaking like mannerisms and stuff like that. Like, I speak with my hands anyway, generally. So if I'm standing there explaining someone, I'll move my hands around loads. So if I'm in work and I'm explaining how to do something, or I'm trying to get a point across, I'll move my hands loads. That's just me in general. Always done it, and he does that. That's how he does his speeches. He's always moving. He's always like emphasis on everything. So like he'll say something along the lines of, I don't know. I was on the phone the other day, and I was speaking. There's like loads of emphasis on like everything. Like it extends words. I was on the phone the other day. I was speaking to Putin. Terrible, terrible things he's doing over there. I've said to him, Mr. Putin, you're losing this war. Some people are saying it's the greatest loss in history. I'm not saying it, but people are saying it. So many lives lost, so many unnecessary casualties in this war. Tony from LC Sign. Is that LC Sign? The what dude to be like, he cuts clips and go like near enough says like you're an idiot or something like that. So like it'll be like some person like going, so I came out today and then like and then it'll cut and it goes, maybe you should go back in, but anyway we're doing a deal on our signs. Is it that dude? Because I think I've seen a load of his shorts. Does make me laugh, like just like how cutthroat it is in terms of like the stuff he puts out. I'm pretty sure it's that guy. Yeah, but oh, does he? Does he do impersonations? Does he as well? I don't know. What are the voices that I do like? I do like Grinch. I dressed up as Grinch for Christmas once, and I went around doing the voice. Someone was saying they wanted to hire me for like 150 quid for the day. I was like, I don't really want to dress up and try and entertain kids as the Grinch. I'm gonna potentially go around to my mate's house and scare my godchild dressed up as the Grinch. I just like the people are saying that, but I don't say that. People are saying it, but I don't. People are saying Joe Biden is a worm. I'm not saying it, but people are saying it. People are calling him Sleepy Joe. Oh wow. It's funny. What's okay? There's a comedian who got like fired from he got fired from like a channel, and he just like it just skyrocketed his comedic career, and he does a really good Trump. It's like, is it like something? It's another Tony show, I swear it is. That he goes on. It's like they do comedy or something. They do like live comedy, and like people who are trying to become comedians come on the show and do things, and they either tell them they're good or they're not. And he always dresses up as like Trump on that and does Trump impressions and stuff. It's pretty good, that. We're getting there with this. Soon 10 levels to go. Ugh, grindy. The thing is we've got all these clue scrolls here. They're all like not very far from being like done. Like that Varrock Mine one. If we roll this chunk, it's got 0 tasks in, but it unlocks the chance to roll this chunk, and then the clue scroll one is here, which is all of them. And the way that this works with clue scrolls in RuneScape, if you can complete a step but you've got multiple clues on the floor, if I complete this one it counts as a step being completed. And then if I pick this one up and do it again, it does it as another one, and I have a chance of getting a casket. Because easy clue scrolls, I think, are like 2 to 4 scrolls it can take to get the casket. And same thing with all the other ones. Like, they're all relatively close together with chunks. Like, pretty sure like all of them are for Varrock. So if I roll up, wait, that's not Varrock. Where's Varrock? There's Varrock. Like, I've got a clue scroll here, I've got a clue scroll there, there's clue scrolls here, and there's clue scrolls there. To be fair, I should have kept the Barbarian Village one because I didn't realise how close that is, but that'd be a 99 cook it and grind if I got that. Which I wouldn't be happy with. I don't think I've got really any decent sources of food. I'd want a fishing spot before that. But even then, it's still if we roll it, because I've still got to roll stuff around here potentially as well. What are your plans for today then, Bad Sad? Are you still feeling tired? Or what work is it you're doing? My favourite genre, I mean, let's be honest, it's probably Zomboid, isn't it? Zombie games are my favourite types of games, but I don't know, like, you have somewhat similar tastes. I feel like you should give RuneScape a go. Everyone's getting into it. All the WoW players are getting over to it. Give RuneScape a go. You get into RuneScape and you'll like it, you'll get addicted to it. Like, don't let this be like your interpretation of the game. Like, there's loads to do in it. I mean, Jesus Christ, look at the size of the map. Like, did ya? How did it go? You got to bear in mind, if you don't know very much about the game, you could always ask me. Oh, you played the newer version of it? No, no one likes that. That is supposed to be the older, well, in a way, that is the newer, older version of the game. So that's RS3. That, yeah, old school, you'll like 100% more. I don't even care. Like, I hate RS3. I can't stand it. Like, I've got no interest in it. I had a skiller account on it, which is like you don't get any combat skills and you get everything else 99. That got banned for no apparent reason. Same time I was playing another account on old school, which got banned at the same time for apparently botting, but I was actually playing on my iPad while watching stuff on TV, and I was playing it, logged me out, it said, "You've been permanently banned for macroing." I was like, I'm literally playing on my iPad, on your app, how can I macro? And then I appealed it, and they didn't give me my accounts back. Bear in mind that the Skiller account had, actually see how much it's, how much it actually is by Golden Party. Yeah, it's 178 mil in game. How much is 178 mil? Basically, I got an item on it that you can't even get anymore. A golden party hat on the account, which is like, took me ages to get. There's a big grind for it, and you can't get it anymore. So it's like, and yeah, the account got banned with it. And I wasn't happy because I'd spent like, I'd done everything that I could do skill wise to get this hat, but the only other one that didn't require me to do combat stuff, I could get the last piece by basically the transactions that you can. What are they called? Microtransaction thing built into the game. I've said for a while, Bad Sad, that me and you should just do a group Iron Man on this, and I'll teach you the game. Me and you doing a duo group Iron Man series. Yeah, we do stuff together on it. They are life stealers, but you enjoy it while they steal your life. Did I finish that? I did. I've got I had a energy drink because I wasn't in the mood for coffee, but I wanted something to pick me up. And now I've got another one that I bought at the same time as the first one, and I kind of want to drink the other one now as well. But I know for a fact if I do, I'll crash and won't want to do anything for the rest of the day. So I think I should wait for this one to start crashing. I feel like if you played old school and you did the group Iron Man mode with me, you'd enjoy the game quite a bit, because I could show you how to do stuff. And like, I'm not exactly amazing at the game. I'm really bad at PVM content, which is like player versus monster. So it's all like where you have to do flicks and the raids and blah, 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 but still. I mean, look, this count's already stole 4 days of my life, and it's been stuck into a singular chunk. But we do it because we enjoy it. Also, Iron Man, it gives you if you do Iron Man mode, it gives you the satisfaction of the only way I could have got this item is by earning it myself, because you can't trade with other people. But if you do group Iron Man, you can trade with members of your group. I did have a group Iron Man. Well, that was the account that got banned, the group Iron Man. I was playing with one of my mates. I don't know whether he was botting. That's the only thing I can think of. He was botting, and because my account was in association to his, it got banned. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I was just AFK and stuff on it while watching stuff. I can't even know. I was playing. I think I had Hearthstone on my phone, and I had RuneScape on my iPad, and then I was watching stuff on TV. So I was playing Hearthstone, my turn's done, watch TV. Okay, re-click on RuneScape, watch TV. Oh, my turn on Hearthstone, doing that. And then I got banned. I was like, that's the only thing I can think of that he was botting. And by association, I got banned. Hero Online. I remember as a kid, there was a MMO called Silk Road, and I was like really wanting to download it, but I swear like every time I did it, it like corrupted my laptop or something, because I don't know, I feel like it was like somewhat dodgy. There's tons of bots in RuneScape, but they don't influence the game too much. They kind of make it... Well, if you're an Iron Man, it doesn't influence the game at all. So, because they'd have no impact on you, because you can't use the Grand Exchange and... Well, you can't... Well, basically the auction house. Yeah. I just remember seeing it thinking, wow, that looks sick, and then it just, like, killed my PC. And then I remember my first, like, RuneScape got showed to me when I was 8 years old by my cousin, and then he stopped playing it and he gave me his account. And then I was using his account and I made other accounts, and then I stopped playing that when they did like an update which turned it into the version of the game that you played. and then they released Old School, and I've just been playing it religiously since. And then my second MMO I got introduced to is I made friends with a lad in high school. I went round to his house and he was playing World of Warcraft, and I think had maybe the only way that I had seen World of Warcraft was the South Park episode, but I didn't even realize that it was a real game. And my mind was blown. I remember he let me. To be honest, he's a bit of a twat because he let me make. Yeah, like I went round to his and he let me make a character on his account, and I think he was really trying to get me into play the game with him. And he did get me to play the game with him, because in the end I did end up playing WoW for years. But I made a character, and I think it was called Loves the Hunt, and it was an orc hunter. It was an orc hunter, and I got it to like level 12 on his account. And I remember him saying, "Oh yeah, you can just play it every time you come round, and I'll watch you do it or whatever." And then like I came round, and he deleted it. And I was like, "But I'm just literally about to get my own account. I wanted the money from that to be sent over to mine." And "Oh no, I sent the money over to one of my things." He said, "But you're not having it." And he said, "Just think of it as the trial fee." I was like, "You're meant to be my friend." And he played RuneScape as well, so. But I another memory of that friend is. Oh, Aeon, I remember that. Another memory I have of him is I had an undead rogue, which I called. What the hell's that Amazon one that came out? I remember playing that for a little bit. I was like, "Oh, this is going to be really good," and then I was really fed up with the questing in it because it felt like I was going back and forth constantly. And then I was AOE grinding to get my levels, and then it kind of you still had to progress with the normal story to do anything. It was like, "Oh, I'm really over leveled for everything. I can't be bothered," because I was just AOE grinding mobs. And it didn't really feel like there was any reward for doing it. Whereas you could do it in WoW with a mage and AoE grind, and you'd get tons of money and you'd get gear. But with that, there wasn't none. It kind of killed it for me. New World, that was it. But yeah, I think you'd like old school RuneScape if you gave it a go. If I continue playing Amnesia, I'm literally posting this short up now of that clip that I showed you. I literally feel like if I play any more Amnesia, the whole of that is just going to be me laughing because I'm that nervous. There's 0 point. I think there's literally, unless I get like, descent. Jump scare. Nervous. There's no. Sorry, I'm just doing the hashtags on this Upload short. I'm slightly worried, you know. Like, out on the radio, whilst I was driving my missus in, they were saying, oh, by the way, if you get this message on your phone, it's an emergency message from the government. And then, literally, just now, I've just had this is an emergency broadcast test from my network. This is an emergency broadcast test from the government. No need to worry. This is just a test or something like that. I don't know. It gets me a bit stressed. Thinking that they're testing emergency announcements. Like, are they expecting something soon? Am I going to get my chance to actually turn into Hulk from gamma radiation? I just have to remember whatever pose that I get killed in from a nuclear blast has to be one that doesn't seem embarrassing. Oh, well, it's not going to do me any good, is it? Oh yeah, by the way, you're getting nuked. Here's your emergency broadcast to let you know you're getting nuked. I do feel like nukes are kind of like a pointless... they're like a deterrent, but at the same time, it all takes is one idiot to send one over, and then everyone's gonna just be like, where's that going? Oh, okay, well, we're getting nuked. We'll nuke someone else. And then Australia will just be left down at the bottom like, what's going on, mate? Crikey, what's going on there, mate? Oh, we broke the seal. Damn. Nice. You say it's better to be prepared, bad sad. What prepared for what? What am I gonna do in that case? The closest thing I have to a bunker that is near me is I have a sewage access in my back garden, and I opened it up just to see if there was any potential blockages not long ago, and the drop is relatively quite deep, and that is the closest thing to a bunker I have. Let's be honest, if people found out they had 5 minutes to live, they're not gonna. A lot of people are just gonna run around in panic, thinking, "How can I somehow survive?" And then there's gonna be people who just moment of clarity. I've got 5 minutes to live. There's gonna be zero form of punishment from anyone for me doing anything. They're gonna either make the judgment in the head that there's a heaven and hell, and then based on what their decision is, they'll do stuff that they wouldn't normally do. I don't know. The issue, my main issue with it would be is the phone lines would probably instantly be locked up, and I won't be able to speak to my family members. My mate's trying to convince me to buy this airsoft gun. What do you think, Bad Sad? Should I buy this airsoft gun? It will cost me £400 and something to buy it. I really want it, but at the same time, I don't really want to spend that much money on an airsoft gun, but I do. I do, and I don't want to spend that much money. It's not that I don't have the money. Well, I kind of do and don't have the money. I can afford it, but at the same time, it would be kind of stupid for me to get it, but at the same time, I want it. It's buying it for the sake of buying it, in a way. It's the airsoft gun itself actually isn't like £400, like 380, but I'm buying a sight with it and a foregrip. We've just put up to like 420. The sight was meant to be 90 quid, I'm getting it for 60, and then the foregrip's meant to be like 12, and I'm getting it for like 8, or I might be even getting it for like 6. And then I'm getting 20% off, not 20% off, 5% off as well. I buy air stuff all the time. I never get any. Also, actually bought me. That was for my birthday. I buy air stuff all the time. She gets flowers all the time. She gets chocolates all the time. She gets surprises all the time. She asked me what did I want for my. She said, "What do I want for Christmas?" And I actually think I'm going to ask her for an airsoft gun. I'd be made up if I just say I'd literally just, I want this. I'd just say to her, I want this specific airsoft gun. It costs X amount of money. I'll put X amount of it up. Bad sad. It's just the thing is I can somewhat numb the pain of purchasing it because PayPal do a pay by month for 3 months with 0% interest. So it would cost me like £146 for 3 months, and then I'd pay it off. So it's somewhat numb the pain. But I'm also currently paying monthly for my VR headset, which is like £96 a month, and I've got 3 more months of that to go. So technically I'd be paying out £234 a month or something like that. So, and yeah, bearing in mind I've got my car insurance car this month on the 9th, which is about £590, and then I had my service recently, which was about 50, and then I got my road tax coming out, which is 190. So that's that. No, based off that, thinking about what I've got in my bank. To be fair, I've got savings which automatically get transferred out, but I don't really want to dip into them. Based off what I will have left, it's more of a after next payday type purchase. So I'll wait till after payday. I will buy it. I'll just wait after payday. Yeah, we will get it. I'll just wait till payday. Do a payday purchase. I said to me mate, I will buy it. I'll wait. I just messaged me mate on Facebook and said to him, I will buy it. I'll just. He's basically saying it. Right, I said I will buy it. I'll just wait till payday. If I do end up buying it, I'll have like no money left in my bank account. And he said, "Don't worry about that. You get free money after the 0, which means going into your overdraft." Oh god, it's funny. How have I not got this level? I feel like I'm well behind in schedule of this Fletching level. I swear I was meant to get it by like 11. Or was it 12? It might have been 12. But I'm still behind for like half an hour. To be fair, I did have to stop multiple times for phone calls. Let's see if that short is getting any views. I only just put it up, like, but it people. How many views? Oh, it's got no views yet. I find it hilarious watching myself back on horror stuff. Like, I just make random noises. We're one lamp off from getting 2 hunter, or any way of training hunter. We need 30 something to get our first like thing that we can do near us. Oh, I made short bows. Oh, you idiot. Let's redrop the clues. If only I earned like double the amount I earn in my job. I feel like I should get paid a hell of a lot more for the job that I do work though. Like, the amount of money I save them is unreal. I feel like I should get like 2% of the money I save them every year added on as a bonus. 5% would be nice. God, things I could do with the 5% money I'd save them. 5% of the money that I save them each year. Why don't you just look at your library of horror games, put them all on a wheel, and then it forces you to play whichever one rolls. Do it at the start of the stream, and if you don't like the game and it's clunky and blah blah blah, then don't force yourself to play it and just roll another one. Either that, or you've got quite a large sub base in comparison to me. I'm sure you'd get some responses at least if you put a post out getting people to vote. I mean, I get like one comment every time I put a post out for people to make suggestions of what I should play. I'll go on ChatGPT a sec. I'm going to ask it a question. Did I drop all the clues I did? It's nice not having the random ones that I aren't going to use. I don't know. I mean, what's that? Is it Little what's it called? Little Horrors or whatever? That one where you're like a little... You're like a little girl in a yellow raincoat or something. And then it's like all the world around is like monstrosities and stuff like that, and you've got to go around getting like, you're tiny in comparison to them all, and you get like eaten if you get seen. That'd be a good game to play. That always has a good fan base and people watching people play that. Yeah, little nightmares, that's it. That's like a good base of horror. It's like not too bad, but it's still like every now and then. And it's more like stress inducing, like when you're getting chased and stuff. Kind of like Amnesia, I suppose, in a way. But that does have the atmospheric bits in it that make you go, "Whoo!" Like that bit in my clip where the monster goes, "Ooh," and I'm like, see, because the thing is, I vaguely remember the start of Amnesia, vaguely, because I did play it to a point when I was younger, but I can't. I know for a fact most of the first contacts with the monster, it's just like making you aware that yeah, there is going to be something in this game that follows you and attacks you. But I can't remember for the life of me when they introduce it into a point where it's actually something that runs around and follows you and like attacks you. I just know for a fact that they tease you for a while in it. It's like so far in the game, in my Amnesia playthrough, I've seen the monster 3 times in the distance to me. One where I literally just seen its head for a split second as it walked behind something above me. The other time is when I walked into that big long like grand hall bit and I looked to my right and it walked through the way that I have to go back. And the other one was when I was in the wine cellar and it was like walking. It was walking in the direction that I had to go to get the chemicals or the chemical that I needed. But I'm pretty sure from vague memories that the first time the monster becomes an issue and starts actually being like something that actually chases you is after you've made the chemical thing and you burn through the little barrier like thing, like after you've done the first puzzle. That is when it starts becoming like an actual threat to you. Yeah, but Little Nightmares, I reckon you should play that. It's a good game. I remember when they were first releasing that, I was at EGX when they were advertising it. They had people walking around in the costumes and it freaked me out looking at them then. I hate horror stuff. I hate horror games in general. Literally the reason I lost out on a game tester position was because I said I hate horror games, because the game that they didn't tell me that I was potentially testing was going to be a horror game. You're like, oh, well, what if you have to test a horror game? I was like, well, I'm not. It's not that I don't like horror games. I just don't like being jump scared. And I said, if I know where the jump scares are, then it's not going to affect me after I know where they are. I said, so it's not an issue after that. It wouldn't be scary anymore. But then I didn't get it. Yeah, but that means you've kind of got to like restart it to feel like you've had the full experience of the game again. Just what you should do, bad sad, is if you're going to play horror games, you just need to, when on your streaming thing, whatever you use, OBS, if you have a moment in it where you full on jump scare yourself and medium clue scroll, full on jump scare yourself, I can't get to that, and you think, wow, that is a good clip, you just need to make a note of it in like a notepad of okay, at 1 hour 59, I good jump scare, and just make a short out of it. Like I would say, like a good portion of my subs have come from shorts. Good portion of them have come from like obviously your viewers and Vaco's viewers and Slated Days viewers popping in when I'm on Zomboid streams, but I would say in recent months, shorts have been the main sub point for me. Especially views as well. My shorts have got loads of well, some of the ones I've uploaded have got a good portion of views. Like my first short I uploaded got like 1.7k views in like 3 days, which is pretty good for me. Seeing as I'm quite small still. I mean, you play games with like Taoist and all that, don't you? Because you all like relatively stream and can play roughly the same time. So why don't you look at maybe if there's any multiplayer horror games that you can play together? I mean, I know you got Phasmophobia and all that and things like that, but I'm pretty sure there's like other games that you can play with friends. You get multiple people's reactions then, which helps yourself and them. Um, yeah, because you got plenty of people to potentially play with you. I mean, other horror games. The only thing is that's bad is obviously when games come out. I mean, you still play together sometimes. Suppose your time zone is better suited to me than Toasty. You stay up late. Okay. See, I'm limited by my missus because I have to go to bed with her because of her condition. To make sure nothing happens while she sleeps, because she's more likely to have them when she sleeps. Which in some ways is slightly like, my day's like limited to this time. I feel like I'm somewhat like a kid, like I've got a bedtime, if you get me, but it's like needed. But we'll see. The thing with my YouTube channel currently is I just wish I could consistently gain subs. I felt like I go through spurts of where I gain like a decent amount, and then I hit a massive dry spell and get like no one. I think they just need to hurry up and make like a multiplayer version of RimWorld. That'd be well good. I know there's mods to make RimWorld multiplayer, but that'd be well good. Oh, is that 2D? Is that 2D one? And there's like Cthulhu beasts. It's like it starts off like this top level's like normal fish, like sharks and giant squid and stuff like that. But then the lower you go, it starts turning into like Cthulhu beasts and stuff like that. They're enough like world eaters from Terraria. We should play that sometime. Terraria. I haven't played that in years. God, that's a blast from the past. I haven't played that in forever. Ah, it's a 3D one, is it? I'm thinking of the do you know which one I mean? The 2D one where it's like you've got. I'm pretty sure there's a traitor in the ship and stuff like that. Yeah. Subnautica, in a way, is like half horror because I don't want to play that game at all because being deep underwater and things like that goes through me. The idea of it, like, and not knowing what's there and things like that, gives me like literally I'm getting chills thinking about it. I hate games like that. I just hate. I like Subnautica when you're near the surface and doing all that. Yep, fine. Going into caves and like going deep down and doing stuff. Don't really like it. Doesn't. I'm just a massive wuss when it comes to games. I just am. Always have been. I hate anything that like makes me jump scared and stuff. I remember having a nightmare once about I'd gone on like the dream was I was on holiday and I decided we'd gone on out on a boat trip and we were like stopped at like a like near enough like an island and we were like just off the coast of this island where it was just deep enough that you could swim down and then swim back up. And my dream was I jumped off this boat and I thought to myself, I wonder how deep I can get before having to resurface. And I had goggles on or whatever, and I was looking around like, there's the deepest part there. I'll go there and see how deep I can get before having to like turn around and come back up. And then I'm in the dream. I'm swimming down. I'm swimming down. I'm swimming down. I'm like, wow, I'm getting really far here. And then like all of a sudden, I just see like a huge shark just like coming towards me like as fast as it can. And then like obviously it gets to the point where it bites me. And I woke up and I was like, oh, like jumped out my skin type thing. Oh, it's funny. I always like having. Like, as long as it's a nightmare where I think at the end of it, like, oh, that's quite funny, that. But if not one where it freaks me out and I'm lying there in bed looking around going, every little shadow that's moving, those type of ones I don't like. I don't mind if it's like, well, obviously a shark's not going to come out of nowhere and bite me. I just go back to sleep after laughing about it. I've been having really weird dreams recently, though. Like, really weird. I can't even remember them, but I remember, like, you just wake up and you think, what the hell was that? Like, what is going on in my head to have that dream, and then, like, you just forget the whole contents within, like, an hour. But you know you've had a weird dream. Just had so many of them recently. Right. Need to get my stream up on YouTube for myself. There we go. Right. I still find it mad that we're gonna have like 72 wood cutting by the time that we. I don't know, I'm kind of like. I don't know, I think I just. I need. I would like to play a variety of games on this channel. Just so more people have stuff to watch. And like just a bigger audience. But you can get it in VR, can't you? In the back rooms. I've watched people play it in VR. Like, there's a dude. What's his name? Yeah, there's a dude that there's people I watch. There's like Josh Dubs and Juicy and the narrator and all stuff like that. They do all like it's all like scripted stuff. It's scripted. Some of it isn't, where they just think of it like at the top of their head at the time to make it more funny. But they do all like dead funny videos. Like some of them, I suppose, in a way, can be somewhat slightly offensive to certain people, but I find them quite funny. Just going in circles. Right, we'll get these last little logs and then I'll nip the loo. There we go, and BRB. hands are still wet. Yeah. That towel definitely needs like changing because it doesn't feel very dry. Try long pose. Oh, I feel like I'm on autopilot somewhat. Yeah, but I don't know. I need to I think I need to do like a. I think it'd be something along the lines of weekends. I always near enough need to be like, oh yeah, okay, Project Zomboid, because like get me most views from Project Zomboid. And I can spend more time generally on weekends streaming. It'd be like Monday, old school RuneScape. Tuesday, I don't know, RimWorld or some other game. I just need to get some form of schedule to like get people knowing what's going to be played on what days, but at the same time is I kind of don't want it's like I need a schedule to let people know if they enjoy certain content they can expect it on a certain day, but at the same time I don't want to be like, oh, I'm really not in the mood to play that today, let's do something else, and then people get disappointed. Like I'm gonna be streaming to this stream probably till about 1, and then I'm gonna do all me like chores me wife's left me. And then we'll see how it goes after that. I mean, last time I said that, I literally went downstairs. Well, it's not a schedule as in like, oh yeah, I'll be starting streams at this time. It's more of a, if we stream today, we will be playing this. It's because obviously I stream whenever I've got the free time and the ability to. Whereas like if it was like a job type thing, it'd be like, okay, we are doing this day, we are doing this that day, because I'd have all the free time in the world to be able to do it, and it would be my job to do it. But we obviously aren't that thing. I can stick to schedules and I can stick to things, but it would literally just be, okay, we are able to stream at this time near enough every day. These are the games that we're going to play. And then it would be any other time that we stream, we play whatever we want. Like, so say like near enough every day I can stream from 7 till 10. Near enough every day, give or take. Like very rarely I'm not able to stream at night time from 7 till 10. In day, when it comes to in day, like when I'm working from home and I'm doing 10:30 till 6:30, I can stream. I'll wake up at 7 and I'll stream till 10:30. Just so I get some streaming content in, and then I'll stream later after I finish work. Like I'll go spend like, well, that'll be more like 8 till 10. It won't be 7 till 10, but I'll go spend some time with the missus. She generally, after having me dealing with me for a bit, is like, okay, because she'll not long finished work, she'll be like, okay, I want to listen to music now. You can sort off upstairs. I'm like, oh, okay. Bye. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Game. But yeah, it'd be nice once we get like more consistent. I need blackout blinds for this room though. Screen glare is unreal. To be fair, we're getting into winter soon, so it'll be dark all the time, but still. just can't wait to get out of this chunk. I am like so excited to roll the next chunk, like because we get so much. We're as long as we don't roll here, we'll get so much more room. Like, if we roll there, it's more wood cutting. We'll literally end up with like 80 wood cutting before we're out of this chunk if we roll that chunk. Well, we'll end up with 80 wood cutting probably, or something like that, because we would need 75 making, and from the level that I am, it is 18k normal logs to get to 75 making. We'll have the wood cutting level to cut use, but we won't have the fire making level, and I believe, to my knowledge, that there is only normal trees and yew trees over there. So the upside is there's a bank in that. There's a bank in that chunk, so I could, if there's a place where I could literally just chop them and then bank them, it would feel quicker. I do kind of wish that they made like an oak tree version of normal trees where you can stand an AFK for normal logs. Or just replace these with oak trees, because like, why do we need decorative trees that you can't do nothing with? Go see if the willow tree Varlamore. The nearest willow trees are like here. There. That's willow trees. They're willow trees. Yeah, so if we rolled this would be getting backlogged. We're not even going to attempt to do that until we actually had some form of like, you know, decent gear. It would just be impossible. Like, maybe the goal would be to be able to roll that chunk. Roll away from that chunk would be complete at least wave 1, because like it should be impossible if we had no gear. Oh, I'm literally sitting there doing this as if you can see the thing. I was on about, right. If we roll, oh, did I? Oh no, I did. I had it on here. I was thinking I had the chunk view open. Yeah, so I think this potentially opens up a crafting grind, actually, if I get this as well. So this would be a wood cutting grind and a crafting grind, because if I'm able to buy I am, because the chart ship's there, I'd be able to buy a glass blown pipe, and I have a furnace so I can glass make. So that is a 70 fire making grind and a 87 crafting grind if I roll that chunk. So that's essentially somewhat of a death chunk, because that is why while I've been working, I've been AFKing thieving to get as much money as possible, just in case after we finish this chunk we have to buy all the seaweed and stuff. So if I don't know if on the stream will it? No, it doesn't show it. Right, the thing looks weird because I'm using the thing to work out how much I would need. So what is it to make those orbs? glass. It is 87, so crafting to 87. Right. If we made molten glass, we'd need 198k of them just to get the level itself, but it's obviously not going to be that. So, what's the bullseye lanterns is the best thing before that, which is 49. So if we did it to 49, we would need 4,582 molten glass we have to make. So from 49 to 87, if we are doing lenses, we would need 70k molten glass, but we wouldn't need that much because we'd be getting experience from making the molten glass. So yeah, I'm gonna say we'd need like 60k molten glass. $60k molten glass probably. I don't know how much money you need to buy that from the charter ships, but I probably wouldn't do that until I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't even start the craft until I bought all of it, so I could just sit there and blast it out. Also, in regards to this account, we're not really that bothered about it being a hardcore. Like, we just started off hardcore because you can. If you're being an Iron Man, you might as well start off as a hardcore regardless of whether you're that bothered about keeping it or not. Like, I'll do my best to try and keep it a hardcore, but at the end of the day, if it dies and I lose my hardcore status on it, then I'm not really that bothered. Yeah, so if I rolled that chunk, it would be at 18k normal logs and 60k buckets of sand and seaweed. But what I'd probably do is I'd buy it, and on the run back I'd use the furnace to do the molten glass because it would save time. But we'll just hope that we don't get that. I somewhat wish that I was able to AFK the woodcutting this while doing all this woodcutting while I was working, but it's too click intensive. I just wish I could. It'd be great. Right, we need to pick up the clues and drop the clues after this inventory. Oh, if only we got like maze randoms consistently and we kept on getting feathers, because it's basically an experience per feather. Like that last one we got gave us 700 XP just from that one random event, which is better than a lamp because the lamp would only give us 520. Yeah, so the way that clue scrolls work, bad sad, is basically all of these ones here are the exact same step in on a clue scroll. Well, they're the same and they're the same. And the way it works when you stack clues is if you complete a clue scroll, you can pick up one of the same step and still have it as if you've already completed the step. And like each tier of clue scroll has a maximum amount of clues that you can do to receive the reward. And like easy clue scrolls, I think is anywhere between 2 and 4. So all of these are potential like chunk locations that are feasible for me to potentially roll quite quickly with the tasks not being too hard. So what I'd probably do is I'd probably still leave these here if I do roll the chunks where I have to do other tasks and they're far away, and I would just make sure that I would leave it that I have like at least anywhere between 25 and 30 minutes on the timer thing to come back each time to re-drop them and reset them, because they'll stay on the floor for an hour after you drop them. So that's what all these up in the top left are. They're all the clue scrolls, and we get them from when we're thieving. So I'm working from home for what day is it now? It's Tuesday now, isn't it? So I'm working from home until not this Friday, the Friday after. So I'm going to be thieving the whole time, basically while I'm working, because it's really AFK. So we're probably going to get even more clue scrolls to deal with. To be honest, I might get to the point where we'll try and just keep, I don't know, no, we'll just keep them all, like, but the issue is the more we get, the longer it takes for us to reset them all, and then that cuts into how long it's going to take us to actually, you know, reach our goal for fletching. I just wish making, like, I'm about to unlock sapphire bolt tips with this level in fletching. I just wish that it was more consistent for me to, or more XP for me to make bolt tips than longbows, because I'd happily spend like most of my cash stack on sapphires if it on cut sapphires if it immensely sped up the time frame, but it's 4 XP per sapphire, which is stupid for, it's like it's like a not like a massive level requirement, but you think it would give more experience. I would say cutting bolt tips out of gems is harder than making a longbow. Doesn't make sense for me. How far are we off? 2 inventories off. Getting 53. I'm happy as least as long as I get like a level and a half a day. I mean, obviously it's not going to be like that when we're getting closer to 60. It's going to be like half or like 3/4 level a day. But currently got on my other Iron Man. I've just got 70. Well, I'm 71 or maybe even 72 construction on that now. But I was getting 70 for Song of the Elves. It's like 90 stat, like it's got 99 range, 99 HP, and like 94 attack, strength, and defense, and like I still haven't done Song of the Elves, just because I've been lazy and getting stats up. I'm quite a lazy RuneScape player in a way. I don't mind like doing stuff like this where it's repetitive, and I like if I go and do something else for like a little bit after a while, like I kind of spoiled myself in a way, because I said what I should have done is I should have grinded most of the way of doing this, then got my 60 cooking to have a break, because that was one of my tasks. I should have done this first, to be honest. I would have had more inventory space then, if I'd done thieving last. But, because then we wouldn't have had all the clue scrolls to juggle. But saying that, the whole reason that we're having all these clue scrolls is because we've thieved past the point that we needed. Because I think I only had like 4 clue scrolls when I got 75 thieving. Because that was the level I needed for the task, which was steal from a gem store. The only thing, do you know what I actually might do as well, thinking about it? If there's a crafting thing to the right of me, it unlocks another requirement, because I have to get 87 crafting, but then because I get my crafting level up, I then have to get 65 fletching, because I can cut diamonds, which I can get from thieving a gem store. You'll love RuneScape then, bad sad. I will get you to make a group Iron Man with me one day. We just wouldn't do a hardcore one because I like having the ability to just have your character get killed off to get around the game easier. What, so you will make a group Iron Man with me? Right. Okay. Discussion time then. If you said maybe even today. Do you know what a group Iron Man is? Are you tempted by the concept of a group Iron Man if you know what it is? I have been desperate for someone I know and can trust to play a group Iron Man with. But it would be like, you can't just go, okay, I'm fed up now. Like, right, okay, so what I'm playing currently is a hardcore Iron Man. I can't trade with other players. I can only use gear that is obtained by me. I can only get items that are normally buyable by other players by either making them myself or obtaining them from monster drops. That's the same thing with a group Iron Man, but the only difference is, hey, 53 fletching. The only difference is you can trade with your group members. So, say you were like, oh, I'm just going to sit here and fish for hours. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to go do this content. Have you got any food? You could give me some of the fish that you'd fished. And there's like a group bank and everything. So like, say we had like one like really rare weapon drop. I could put it in the group bank and then you could use it. And then when you're done with it, you put it back and then I could use it. It's like that. It's basically like a sharing your supplies type thing, but it's only the supplies that your team has gathered. Yeah, you can be my fish supplier. But you know, that's what I mean. Like, I want someone to be able to play the game with. Because, like, my mate that I had my last group Iron Man with, he, like, as soon as that account got banned, like, he just, like... I'm convinced that he was the one botting his account. And because group Iron Man had just come out, my iron got banned as well because he was botting. So basically, that won't have anywhere that we can go to. Why they never used to give nests? Oh, that'll be a task that I can't probably do though. It is in Varrock, but meh. Yeah. So I don't know, if you feel like playing RuneScape and you want to potentially do a group Ironman with me, and I'll teach you bits of the game if you want and give you advice on stuff. Maybe old school RuneScape like. You could, to be fair, the account that you made and you've used for RS3 that you said you had an account and was playing the other month, you can use that same account for old school RuneScape, and if you haven't played old school before, it will the account's stats and stuff aren't shared, and you'll start off on Tutorial Island, so you can still use the same account that you have. You don't have to create a new one. So if you have membership on that, if you've paid for membership and you still have membership on it, you can still use that account because they're two separate characters between games. Oh, don't get me excited, bad sad, and then let me down. I've got a mate who's like, he's really into RuneScape, but he just does not see the fun side of a Iron Man. He's like, why would I spend hours grinding something out where I could make money doing this and then buy it in like a quarter of the time? I'm like, it's different. It's like you get satisfaction from buying it. I guess you get like 100 times satisfaction knowing you've earned it yourself. Because I have earned it myself. I've spent money to buy that thing which I earned from myself to get that item. So technically I've earned it. It's not the same thing. It's not the same satisfaction. See, there's like loads that I want to like do on my other iron. Like I've done one raid or two raids. I've done Tombs of Damascus once, and I think I died loads in it and got carried through it because I'm terrible at PVM. And then the other raid, where was it? It's called Chambers of or Chambers, whatever. Is it Chambers? Chambers of Zereth, that's it, yeah. Done one of them and did alright in that. Wasn't that bad. I didn't die throughout the whole thing apart from on home because I ran out of supplies because I was still learning. And I didn't get any good. Yeah, so if you do want to make a group Iron Man bad sad, on Tutorial Island there's a guy just before the end that you have to speak to make your character a group Iron Man, and if you don't do that before you go to the mainland, it's just a normal account. Oh, and you'll have to, when you're doing it, you'll have to tell me because I'll have to create an account, and join your group because you can't leave the tutorial island until you've formed your group. So if you're doing it now, I'll make an account and I'll do it now. I'll just wait. I'll just make an account without any membership on it for now, and then I'll just play it and add membership to it when I can. Another beginner card. I can stay there. I'm not bothered. They never have anything I can do. Hmm. I kind of wish you could get these dogs to stop following you. I know you can shoo them away, but they just come back over to you. I remember I had a quest. I mean, it doesn't affect this account at all because it'll be a completely different account that I'd be playing with you. This account can't join a group Iron Man because it's already left the island. Which to be fair, I don't know. An Iron Man can join a group Iron Man. One thing that I always thought would be a really cool concept of a Chunkman is a group Iron Man account of 5 different players, all in their own different starting chunks around the map, and like the rule set is if you can do something by being supplied by someone else from a different chunk, you have to do that skill as well. So say like, I don't know, I'm here and all of my 4 other members have no way of cutting logs, but they have some form of like, say like, okay, the max thing that they have to do from Fletching would be I don't know, bows, because I've only got normal logs. Is they all need to get 10 Fletching and get be able to fletch a longbow U. But then like another person's got like flax in his chunk, and then it would be like, okay, you need to actually make it into a longbow by getting like 10 crafting. If it was like that, so like, I wonder if the chunk actually works like that. If you say you've got access to different chunks, does it work out the tasks based off what you've got access to? Must do. The chunk selector. But yeah, if you had like 5 people and they all start at different places around the map, and like you obviously have got access to the group bank. Saying that, I don't have access to a bank on this chunk yet. Either left or right will give me a bank. Bank there, bank there. Free chunk, really. I think I can only I kill a mugger and I can bronze med helm is the task for there, and I think literally like all of these are free chunks because I can't do anything. Anchovies might be there because I think is there a fishing store? No stonemason. If there's a pickaxe there, it would be to do mithril. If there's a pickaxe spawn. Ugh. Only 63 wood cutting from normal trees. I wonder how many trees that is. Let's just have a look. If I just go on the calculator thing, just so I can work out how many I've had. Wood cutting. What's from 1 to 63? 14,744 logs. That doesn't seem like that many, really. So basically, the equivalent of what I have left in terms of fletching. Where's fletching? I want 53, I need 63. I have 23k longbow, so all the logs that I've already cut to get to where I am in fletching, as well as where I am in wood cutting, would still not be enough to get to the fletching goal. It would, if I, all the wood cutting I've ever done on this account, if I did all the wood cutting I've ever done on this account again, I would still need 9k logs. That's slightly depressing. I would still need 9k logs. Wow. I can't get over that. Oh, that's why I'll close the thing so it goes back to normal size. Yeah, so I need 23k logs in total. Bear in mind that it was like, at one point it was like 33k. So. I think it's something along the lines of 460 logs cut per hour. I mean, how long have we been streaming for? I think it's like nearly 3 hours now. Yeah, nearly 3 hours, and we have cut. Oh, so we're doing about 400 logs an hour because we keep stopping to look at stuff, but you know, and work stuff out. And oh, it stopped playing the music again. Are you still watching? Yes, yes, I am. So stop asking me. Yeah, so we will get there. It is quite painful. It's not so bad if it was if we were getting 25 XP per thing, but I just hate that the crossbow stocks give less XP. It's a higher level requirement, but the only reason it gives less XP is because there's more steps in completing it. Too bad I don't have a form of smithing here on copper ore, like thing. Yeah, so these are the chunks that we can unlock anyway. We can unlock there, 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 and there, and there. But still a way to go. So 4,000 logs every 10 hours. We need 22k. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 55 hours left to go. Oh, no, not short boat. I would like to see us get there eventually. I think in terms of order of what I'd like to roll is left, north, Varrock, east entrance of Varrock mine. That's the order we would like. Just be so we can get rid of a load of these clue scrolls. And potentially get a black pickaxe. The bank would be the main thing. I'd like a bank, just so I want to be able to AFK house keys, but I want to be able to keep the jewellery that I'll get. And the gems for crafting. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what we do. I'm still tempted to maybe see. I can still somewhat AFK woodcutting while I work. I would probably have my guy stand between all these trees. And I just chop them all down and then wait for them to respawn and then do the same again, and that would be my like every, I don't know how long ever it takes for them to respawn. I would just do that every time, and then when I get when I can fletch, I just sit there, do the fletch, and then same thing again. But it's a hell of a lot more click intensive than waiting for the wealthy citizens to get distracted. So I don't know. We'll see. But I just want to get it out of the way. Much as I like gaining cash for the potential crafting grind in the future. I wonder how much that will cost me from charter ships to get like 60k buckets of sand and 60k seaweed. Yeah. I kind of wish that you could burn longbow ewes, because what I'd probably do is I'd probably just take the extra time to fire make and then burn the longbow ewes for XP, just to potentially get towards the 70 fire making that we potentially might need to grind out. Yeah, the chunk to the right of us is a death chunk, really. It's like a semi-death chunk. It's like a multiple long grinds. Like we would need 65 fletching, 70 woodcutting, which we're going to get anyway from doing this grind, because we're going to have like 72 by the end of it. Saying that, won't we have to... What level is a... Oh, I forget. No, I'll have to get a U longbow, won't I? So yeah, I need 65 fletching to make a U short bow and then a U longbow. So I'd need 70 fletching in there as well. So it'd be 75 making, 70 fletching. 75 making, 70 fletching, 87 craft. Oh, that's if I... No, I don't need it in that one. That's only if I get the chart. Oh no, I do get the charter shift, don't I? Yeah, I do. They'll probably walk into the chunk. So yeah, 75 making, 70 fletching, 87 crafting. Anything else that we can do in there? What are they? Oh, you can fish for house keys. If you can get a net somewhere, there'll probably be some form of... I think you can buy a net from charter ships, can't you? I'm not too sure. I can't think of anything else here. That is like a death chunk. Some really big grinds in that chunk. We'll not be looking forward to it if we have to. mad how long this takes. The patience of a saint. Alright, Wolfgar. Thanks for the raid. I'm not pretty sure most of the people watching you won't want to watch old school RuneScape though. I'm doing alright. I'm on a very grindy thing currently. I don't know if you know what a Chunkman is on old school RuneScape. It's basically, I'll explain it for people who don't know what it is I've locked myself to this specific chunk on the entirety of RuneScape. So, and to be able to unlock other chunks, I have to complete all the skilling and like gear tasks that I can do in the chunk. Currently, I've finished every other task apart from the final task, which is 63 fletching, because I need to fletch ruby bolt tips. And my only way of getting that up is wood cutting normal trees, which is the lowest form of experience that I can get for it, because they're the only ones that are in my chunk. And then fletching them into longbows, which is really bad experience, to 63. And we've worked out from 1 wood cutting to 62, I've chopped 14,400 something ish logs. And then we've worked out the remaining logs that I need to actually get the fletching level that I need is like 23k logs. So from what we've done so far, we still have got 23k logs to go. So we're nowhere near. And I just play this every so often, this account, just to sneak towards the goal. So we switch between anyone who is here. I do Project Zomboid content, same as Wolfgar, but I just try and play other games every so often to not get too burnt out of Project Zomboid, because I play Rat Race, if any of you have heard that. And I do I do challenge runs quite a lot. So my last challenge run was a mall spawn one with insane population with 16 times starting pop. And we got pretty far in that, and then I died to a zombie that was hiding around the corner and instant bit me as I walked around the corner. So I generally play on losing is fun settings on Project Zomboid. So if you like Project Zomboid content, I will be streaming that later today, between 7 and 10 at night. I think it's GMT for UK time. But yeah, I think I'm gonna play my Rat Race account. Well, a run this time. I haven't played it for a while because I'm currently stuck in a never-ending loop of trying to gain weight, and I'm not catching anything with my traps. I just can't seem to catch anything. I've got a couple of rabbits, but I'm trying to leave them to breed, and then if I don't catch any food to gain weight, I'll have to eat one of them. But I think we're like a month and a half into that with hardly any kills, but we're kind of just in the process of skilling. Oh, why? What happened with yesterday and today? That mall death got me a little bit with mine. I slept in a on the floor in a bathroom, like on the roof near the helicopter pad, and obviously because the population's that high, it sounds like the ones that are underneath basically sound like the next to you anyway. And I basically walked out of the little office place or whatever I'm in on the top thing, and there was a zombie literally like round the doorway's corner, and it was positioned perfectly as if it was like ready to pounce on me, and it just bit me from behind, and I have it on instant infection thing, because I don't want to play for 45 minutes for then to find out that I'm infected. So and then we were playing Amnesia Dark Descent yesterday as well, because I'm trying to do some horror games because I'm a massive wimp. And yeah, we were playing that yesterday. We had to abruptly end that because I had to go buy something for my missus at like stupid o'clock at night. But yeah, what happened? Yeah. Oh, what? You feel like they've done like a soft patch to movement? Well, didn't they? Wasn't there like a glitch? Well, not a glitch, like an animation bug recently or something like that. I feel like with the player movement, like if you hold control and move around, his left and right things jerk. I'm not sure if that's what you're thinking of, because I'm not sure if that's been resolved yet. Because there was a movement bug with the animation. I'm not too sure if they resolved that. But yeah. Yeah, because I just find it annoying. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd say probably about like 50% of the time. If I'm playing on a losing is fun rule set. Apart from Rat Race, because Rat Race it's against the rules of Rat Race. I will generally have it as saliva only, because 90% of the time that I'm getting injured, I'm getting bit anyway. Like, because a horde's caught me. Like, I'm dead anyway. So if I get a scratch or a laceration, I don't, in the terms of what my image of a zombie is, I don't really see that as like a, yeah, you're infected. So I'll like 50% of the time I'll play with it on normal, but like if I have like a really hard settings on, I need something to be slightly forgiving. Like if I've got like sprinters on and like the population's on high and it's like 10% sprinters or something, I want some form of forgiveness if I Oh yeah, okay, no, I have noticed that. The running around one, the stamping I haven't noticed, but the turning around to run. There is a glitch though if you're fence cheesing. If you get swiped, but you've gone to stamp, your character will stand there after recovering and do a stamp. And I've nearly died a few times from that. Like it's you can't stop him from doing it, and you can't move until he's finished stamping. Need to reset all my clue scrolls on the floor in a sec. I never let it. A man after my own heart. I love Zomboid when it's hard. I don't know if you ever played on Viking server. God, that was a good server. daytime sprinters and like daytime like super speed shufflers, but then at nighttime the super speed shufflers went to sprinters, and then the sprinters went into like super sprinters. Oh god, and it was high. It was like high pop. It was either high, yeah, I think it was high pop. I think insane would have been well too much in that. But and the skilling, the XP rate was like 0.25 times or something like that. Something stupid. It was really low XP gain. But they did have journals to somewhat mitigate it, because God, imagine you got like a character that's like loads of level 10 skills and you die to like falling off a roof or something. Character that you spent like stupid hours on, just oh, you only started when they came out. Oh god, Viking server was mad. Do you know, imagine like zombie, I'm trying to think of an example. Like the zombies basically used to have like, do you know where like the, in some movies, like the heads like shake loads as they walk towards you? It was like that, but like near enough, like faster than fast shamblers. Like it was near enough fast shambling, but near enough a sprint. It was like in between that. That was daytime, and then you had normal sprinters as well, and then nighttime sprinters, and then super sprinters near enough. Vaco and Slater Days used to play it with me. They were on it first. That's how I met Slater Days, actually. Viking server. That's how I met Vaco. Viking server as well, if you know Vaco and Slater Days. I've got like 2 runs going on Project Zomboid currently. I've got a Bandit and Horde Night run with, I think it's on very high pop. What else? I've got my Rat Race one. I'm giving Maul Challenge a break because that death really kind of put me off it. Because the sound, it as well as it being on insane pop with 16 times starting pop. Oh god, it was laggy as hell. Oh, I need to do my clue scrolls. I'm getting too engrossed in talking. Yeah, I've been friends for a while with me and Vaco and that, and then Vaco and that introduced me to Bad Sad. Me and Bad Sad, quite good friends as well. Sneaky Pete, if you know Sneaky Pete, he hasn't been on for a while though. I've seen him post about a server recently. I think he's doing the mutant server again. Basically you spawn with a Fallout mech, or the Fallout, what the hell's the armor called in it? Power armor frame, which makes you slightly like immune to damage. You're not immune, but your character doesn't get tired, and it doesn't need to sleep while it's wearing it. You still take damage, but if it basically it can get like destroyed and broken. But the zombies in there are like mutants, so you get like a one that is near enough, like he kind of looks like the Charger from Left 4 Dead 2, and he does like an AoE around him that does like damage to you if you're close. You've got one that does spikes through the floor if you're close enough to him as well. It's another one. There's screamers in it. There's all sorts. You should. I'll have to check if he is doing that again because he hasn't been on for a while. But I've seen it pop up on Discord recently. You probably like that. That's a real. I really enjoy it. To be fair, that's where I got a good amount of experience from playing the game on, because it was really quite like. It was easy in a way that your character never got tired, but it was challenging because of the different zombie types. Like the mutations mod or something, I don't know. But basically the goal on that is the first person to get full power armor. And I think I ended up with something like both my arms, I had both my legs. I think I still needed the chest plate and the helmet. But then I stopped playing the server for a while. Because I burnt myself out. I'm trying to think if there's any servers there. I mean, you should if you need some multiplayer servers. Bad Sad's got a few servers that he runs. Don't know if Drunk on Life still. I know I think he's stopped YouTube now, but I don't know whether he's still running his servers. I think he stopped YouTube anyway. I've heard he stopped YouTube. Who else do I know who does servers? Sneaky P, if he's doing it. I don't really know very many other people that run decent servers. Oh, 63 woodcutting, nice. We are 9 levels off then. Oh, not 9. 10 levels off where, no, yeah, 9 levels off where I think I'm going to be by the time we finish this Fletching grind. I'm not a massive fan of PvP servers though with PZ. Like, imagine like, to be fair, I've had a few times where I've been on servers where the PvP is enabled and like a dude who's been on the server for a day has picked traits that have given him like 6 shooting to begin with. He's found a zombie with a, I don't know, I can't remember what the revolver's called, but you know, like a revolver with like 5 bullets in, and he's just like found my base and like domed me. And the only reason I didn't lose my gear is because I made friends with someone else on the server who was online at the time, who killed him. I don't know. I think I heard. I can't remember who. I think Vaco on his stream said that he was going to stop. I don't know the reason why. I was watching Vaco and I think he mentioned it, and at the time I thought Vaco meant him, but it's a loss to the PZ community. Well, the server had like the what was it, what's the trait mod that evolving traits or whatever the hell it is, they had that one in, and you know, you can get like a Terminator and all that. I think they basically just took a load of negatives to get as much shooting as possible, and then yeah, just found a Magnum and just like gunned me down through a window, and then like he came out to loot the stuff off my body, and then like go into my base near enough. And a guy that I made friends with was online at the time, and he must have thought it was just me online or something, and he killed him. But then he just came back again, and it's like, oh okay. Did you watch Godzilla at all? Wolfgar, you might like. He streams. He'll be streaming today. Actually, it's Tuesday. He's quite a nice guy. He's like he takes the losing his fun settings to a whole new level with the rat race. He does a zero to hero challenge on it where he's got no traits and like, or he's only got, I think he's only got the only traits that he takes is stuff that doesn't give him skills. So he'll take things like Light Eater and Low First and things like that. So he doesn't get any experience gain, and he starts off like with. So he can't forage for food. He doesn't know how to make a fishing rod. He doesn't know how to make traps. I think he near enough like survives off nettles and thistles for like until his foraging gets up to the point where he can. Because I'm pretty sure it's built into the game that if you get your foraging over like 6, you can find out what's poisonous or not. So yeah, so he like lives off thistles and nettles or whatever for the first thing. But every time I join into his stream, his character's sick, sneezing, as like he's like trying to stay by a fire, and he's like fighting off like 4 zombies at a time. I haven't actually joined his stream for a while. Normally says hi and recognizes me when I come in, so. Yeah, but if you're like drunk, you're like Godzilla. I need to get some shortcuts made for people though. Everyone I know, like Badsad and Vaco and Slater, has shortcuts for my channel, so to direct people to me. I need to start looking into getting that made for people who I know. I just want to get to the point really where I can raid people, you know, because I'm slowly getting there, but we're still quite far away from getting to the point where we can raid. I think it's mad though, because I'll get to on random days when I'm streaming PZ, I'll get like a fair bit of people watching me, and like the chat's just dead. So whether I get raided and just don't notice. It's right, Badsad, I was just singing your praises. Well, saying how Vaco and Slater Days introduced me to you, and how we're pretty good friends. And the history of how I met Vaco and Slater Days on Viking server. How many hours do we actually have on PZ? I'll have to have a look at my Steam thing. 1,592 hours on PZ. I swear we've been around that for ages. I thought I was like on like 1,700. Well, I'm from the UK myself, so currently it's just about to turn 12:30. So I generally stream though most days at between 7 and 10 my time, because I'll finish work and then I'll come back, spend some time with the missus, and then she kind of goes, "All right, I want to chill to music now, pay off." And I go, "Oh, okay." I seem to fluctuate like with subs. I get like a load, and then I'll go down, and then I'll get back to where I was, and I'll go down again. I'm like, I don't understand it. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, Sneaky Pete. Is Sneaky Pete come back bad sad? I swear I seen him post something the other day on Discord about his server. I think he's doing the mutation server again. Oh yeah, it was Sneaky. It was on Sneaky Pete's server, wasn't it? That I met you, maybe. I don't know. My memory's so bad now. Half of it's filled up with work facts. The amount of stuff I have to remember with my work is unreal. The day that my manager goes off, everyone just turns to me. I've mentioned that they need to upgrade me to a senior because I'm doing the work of a senior. Like he was off for a week yesterday, and like I was just managing everyone, like and telling them what to do, because he basically said that I'm in charge, and we were in a great position, and then like I wasn't due until 10:30 yesterday, and I came in. Well, I work from home and I'm on a 10:30, and I came in, and like the whole thing was like a mess again. I was like, what's going on? Ah. Oh, he's trying to mod Skyrim, is he? Yeah, but I swear I seen something on Discord the other day. I don't know who posted it. I got a notification. I'm gonna wait. I wonder if it'll pop up on my phone if I scroll down far enough. I remember seeing it. There it is. Ah, okay, there it is. I've noticed it. I found it. Ah. Yep. Sneaky Pete has reopened his server. I might play that tonight. He has. Attention survivors, hell has reopened its gates and only the truly broken, stubborn and it's currently capped at 4 players. Yeah, we'll go do that tonight. Let's add the rat race one. We'll go on his server. Let's build 41, so it'll feel like easy mode with no muscle strain. Ooh, a maze? Yes. Oh yeah, I'll send you. I'll send me a message on Discord to remind me, and I'll send you the server details. It's open to anyone, I think. Pretty sure it is. He's posted it in general on, I don't know whose Discord it's on. I just followed the thing, but I'll play that tonight. If it's a brutal one, then definitely. I like losing his fun settings. Hopefully we get feathers from this. Just because it's a load of XP. We got some arrows. Feathers, feathers, feathers. Not the right way, that way. Is it the mutant server again? Oh yeah, well, I played the hell out of it last time. I made, you had the Crossroads like blockade mod, and I made that into a safe zone for people. I cleared it out. The population there was mad. Ah, we didn't get any. We got a load of iron arrows, but we didn't get any feathers. Let's go sell these to the general store. He's probably not that bothered that you've still got access to it, bad sad. You're not going to do anything to it, are you? So. You know he's not going to do anything bad with it, so you probably just tell him you still got access to it. I can't imagine he'll remove it from you. I'm somewhat tempted to prep. I'm somewhat tempted to end the RuneScape bit now, and I'm somewhat tempted to end the stream now to go do the stuff that I need to do around the house there quickly, and then jump back on to play Sneaky Pete server because I'm quite excited for that now. But I won't. I'll stick to my guns and I'll stay on till 1. As I said, I was going to stay on 2, and then I'll do all the stuff that I was going to do downstairs. Because I have to go pick the missus up at 4 anyway, so it would be a pointless. I think he maybe just... Oh, there's no mutants, is it? Oh well, doesn't matter. As long as it's hard settings. You've been playing for a while. Please consider taking a break from your screen. I don't need a break. Rest is for the weak. I spend more hours in front of a screen in work, so... Where are my glasses, actually? There you go, my eyes have rested now. I have my blue screen glasses on. There we go. Which need a clean because there's a big grease mark on one thing. I feel like someone should make a server that is limited to... It's like stupid hard settings. It's limited to our streamer community and like... I don't know, just do faction-based stuff. So like... Not PvP in a way, but you know, like... missions and things like that. But the issue is getting everyone to play at the same time. Everyone streams at such different times. Like Slater Days is like twilight for me, and Baco is like 2 hours before me, I think. So we overlap slightly. Oh, you might just send me a photo on Facebook. What is this a photo of? Huh. Right, my airsoft thing that I was going for when I first started going airsoft, I was going for Hunk from Resident Evil Raccoon City. That was my like thing that I was trying to go for when I first started going airsoft. My mates just sent me a tweet. In another day of unserious Britain, a young lad was wrestled to the floor and arrested by armed police near Chester. The kid was dressed as Hunk from Resident Evil and was attending a local convention. So because he was walking around, I think, to be fair, it's his own fault. Because by the look of if that is a picture of the kid, which it looks like it might, no, it's not a picture of the kid. It depends what he was. If he's gone out and he's got a realistic firearm, like an airsoft gun, and he's walking around with that as his like prop, he's just asked for it himself, hasn't he? Like, especially in Britain, where like guns aren't really a thing. There's more knife crime than there is gun crime. He should have just had a backpack, kept his gas mask and helmet and the gun in the bag, in like a duffel bag, and then just changed into it when he got there. Oh, my mate wants me to buy Helldivers 2 of him. I couldn't really stream with him, though. He's a bit unleashed in what he says. Like, he's got no restraints. Like, literally. He's my best mate, but he's got no filter. Like, whatever you can think of the worst thing that could be said, potentially he would say something along the lines of that for a laugh, because he thinks it's funny. Right, remember, you need to tell me when you're doing that. You can even not have it as a member bad side, and you can just do non-member stuff if you want to see if you get into the game enough, because you can just do free to play and still do group buying. If you want to have a look at the airsoft gun that I'm potentially thinking about buying as well, bad side, it's a G&G Lev AR, the 15-inch version. Oh, okay, I will get it with my friend then. That'll be my purchase before my payday. Get Helldivers 2 then. But I want to play. The issue is I want to stream Zomboid tonight on Sneaky Pete's server, but he's gonna want me to play that with him. I suppose Sneaky Pete's server can wait till tomorrow. I'll stream it in the morning before I go to work. Ugh. Well, not go to work. Working from home, so. No, I haven't got a long way to travel to work. I'm working from home. On days that I decide I'm not streaming, I literally set my alarm for I start when I'm working from home. I start at work at 10:30. If I'm working from home, I will literally set my alarm for 10:28. It gives me a minute to stretch in bed, and then roll out of bed, and then walk and sit that plonk my arse down in the chair and open my laptop, sign in, say good morning everyone, and then I walk off and get somewhat ready for the day. Hey, I'm relatively important in my role. I'm relied on. I should get the somewhat freedom. To be fair, I work like 10 times better at home than I do in the office. I get so much more work done in the office, and the main reason is I have music blasting. I'm singing away. I can write responses to emails while doing that. Sometimes by accident, I type in the words of the songs that are on, and then I go, "Oop, can't send that," and delete that. Yeah, so it doesn't help when like Tenacious D is on and like Kickapoo's going, and then I'm like at the start of my email, a long ass fudging time ago. I keep dropping people in the shit a little bit, their homework. People keep on making really stupid mistakes, and I try and cover it for them. But the issue is when I cover it for them, if it gets found out that I cover it for them, it comes to me. And then I have to basically say, well, I fixed it because so and so did this. I'm in. See, we swap shifts like every week. So I'll do 1 week I'll do 8-4, then the next week I might do a 9-5, then I might be doing a 10:30, 6:30. But it basically it'll be something like along the lines of 8-4, 8-4, 9-5, do a 10:30, 6:30, and then it resets. But sometimes when people are off, like my manager was off last week, and he's off. So the 10:30s I'm working this week are supposed to be my 10:30s, but he is off next week, so I'm getting his 10:30s as well. But the same thing is happening next month, and people aren't happy about it. And they said, why is he getting all the 10:30s when people go on holiday? And my manager basically just turned around and said, because Rob actually still works when he's at home. Oh, I've just given my name out. Oh well, you know my name now. Hulk still works while he's from home. Yeah, so everyone else takes the absolute piss when they're working from home. I still work. Like I was off for 3 weeks the other month, because I used up all my holidays that I had remaining. And I came back, and the first thing I said to my manager after, because I came back for a day, he went off the next. He went off the next day, and then he came back the Wednesday, and he had a 1-to-1 with me. It's like a meeting with him, and he said something along. He said something along the lines of, I said to him, was it nice to come in on an come in after an early shift and the inbox be empty? And he went, yeah. To be honest, it was nice coming in and seeing stuff had actually been done. He said, I'm very happy to have you back. I was like, yeah. Joe, like, breathe on my nails and then rub it against my chest. It's alright there. Don't worry. Don't get me wrong. Every now and then I'll take the absolute piss. But it's when I think I've done like more than enough for the day. It's like, why should I work above my pay grade? Like the other day, I did like 3 times the amount of work of 3 other people, and then I just like I noticed how much more work I'd done, and I was like, I'm not actively going to be working now. I'm just going to do like an email like every 10 minutes now because everyone else is just taking the mick. Oh, the music stopped again. Why? Yes, I'm still watching. Why are you pausing? It's like feels like it's doing it so often. It's a wilderness ditch, that isn't it? Adventure. Ah, it's inside of the rock walls. Ah, it is the wilderness ditch. I am right. The area that gets unlocked is basically near the wilderness ditch. Because I remember this when as a kid, standing there with me new account. If you're still there, Wolfgar, what are you up to for the rest of the day then? Or I'm assuming it must be like night time for you near enough. I think you're US, aren't you? I feel like you're US. We already know what Badsad's doing for the rest of the day. Remember, Badsad, you make that account, don't leave Tutorial Island, so because you need to do if you are going to do the group Ironman with me, we'll have to have a discussion. Oh, I swapped my weekend. I swapped my Sunday that's coming up that I was meant to be off with someone else for their Sunday the next week. But I realised... Ah, okay, you're an hour ahead of me. Yeah, I swapped my Sunday that's coming up with someone to help them because they swapped a day with me once because I needed it off. I needed it off for some reason. I can't remember why. So I obviously did them the favour and swapped it. But then I've realised the Sunday that was coming up was the day that I was going to go to Airsoft, and then I'm not due to go to Airsoft again after that for another 2 weeks, so I won't have been for a month. I'm like, ah. Oh, the tutorial island doesn't take that long. We'll just do a free-to-play group Ironman and see if you actually get into it. And then if you do get into it, we'll do membership. What about you, Wolfgar? Do you want to get in on this Group Iron Man mode on RuneScape? You said you'd never played it. Bad Sad's never really played it either. See if you like the game. Are you trying to recruit people? RuneScape friends, woo! Ah. Farming, eh? Good on you. Brutal work though, innit, as well. The closest thing I've done for work that's probably as brutal as what farming can be is we used to, when I was younger, for 3 years I worked with a company that was sewage works. That was that was horrible. Saying that, depends what type of. I suppose in terms of dirtiness and gruesomeness, it depends what type of farmer or farm it is. If you're just crops and you don't really have that much in terms of livestock, I suppose it's not as filthy. Still hard, dirty work, but not, you know, not the type of smell. No, you don't get revenue. You don't get anything like that. No, I just group I. This I'll explain as I explained to Badsad. An Iron Man on RuneScape cannot trade with other players or near enough gain benefit from other players. So if say like someone came up next to me on this account right now and they dropped the most expensive item in the game and it appeared on screen for me and I could. I would not be able to pick it up on this account because it's an Iron Man. It can't gain any benefit from any other account. Whereas with a group Iron Man, people who are in your group, you can exchange and help each other, if you get me. So I've been wanting to play group Iron Man with a load of people for a while, but no one I know plays RuneScape, and I don't want to do it with random strangers. Because I don't want people to. Ah, nice. I just want people to play with. Because I had another account, a group Iron Man, and the guy quit. And it's like I've tried to convince him to come back, but he's like, "Nah, I'm done with it now." So I'm just trying to get people interested in the game. I mean, like the mate I'm going to be playing Helldivers with tonight, he plays RuneScape, but he's not interested in Iron Man at all, so he won't do it with me. Even though I said to him, "You watch," I said to him, "You watch, you get your account to the point where you can do content to get like upgrades and drops, and you will notice the difference in how more rewarding it feels when you get something that is an upgrade, instead of being able to just earn the money to buy it." Times it. Oh, it's only 1. I said I was finishing at 1. Right, we'll do 1 more inventory. How far are we off the next level? Are we like halfway through? No, not even like half. 8k, how many is that? 10 XP per divided by 10, 870 logs. That's woodcutting, not fletching. Jeez. Must be a hell of a lot fitter than me. I got this office job and I put so much weight on. It's unreal. Like, before this job, I worked in a warehouse and I was just constantly lifting. And when I started there, I was quite big anyway, in terms of like just weight, not muscle. And within a month and a half of working there, I lost 1.5 stone, and I just kept that off the whole time I was there. Like, obviously, because it was like strenuous work. And then left that job because I was there for 5 years, and then I just left because it was like toxic in there. Like, the workload was not spread evenly. Like, it used to be you got assigned your amount of work for the night because it was night shifts. You worked until you finished, and if you wanted to do more work, you could ask people, are you still wanting to have your orders or your workload, or do you want me to take some of it if you wanted to, extra time? And it got to the point where instead, because there was people who were just slacking on purpose to get paid more. So basically, the quicker you finish, you didn't get any incentive, you didn't get any extra pay. So, whereas I was really quick and I was finishing really quite early, and it was still good pay an hour. So it didn't really matter too much. But there was people who were just taking the mix, so then they'd finish like 4 hours after me, but they had the same amount of workload. So in the end, the workload was the workload, and there was no incentive for you to go fast to finish early because you just got more work. So it got to that point, and then people were just like, "Oh well, doesn't really matter if I go slow if I go slow, the fast people are just going to get the work." So I might have done like triple the workload of one person, but then because I've taken the last order, he'd get out before me, but he's done less work. So that's what it used to be like. So I got fed up with that and ended up leaving. Yeah, and I just put loads of weight on because of an office job, and like I've just become ungodly lazy. Like in comparison to what I want. Not lazy as in like doing stuff and things like that, but just lazy in terms of exercise. Like, ugh. I just need like someone to kick me up the arse, drag me there. I'm the type of person where if it's my job, I'll give it like 110%. But if it's for myself, for my own benefit, and I don't find it that much enjoyment from it, I won't do it. So that's what my father-in-law said to me as well. He's like you, because he works where I work currently. He's like, you at your job do like amazing, but like when it's something that you really don't want to do outside of work, you don't really try, do you? And I was like, yeah. If I'm not interested, I just don't care. What's my missus gonna want for tea? I think she'll want like some form of wrap tonight. Maybe I make her a nice wrap. Barbecue chicken wrap with like onion and stuff in it. Mayo, and then maybe make some, I don't know, sweet potato fries on the side or something, I don't know. That's not the healthiest meal, is it? The thing is that I don't eat particularly bad either. I think do you know what I think is a detriment to me? I don't eat enough, so my body just goes into like panic mode. I woke up at 7 o'clock this morning and I've not eaten yet today. But I'm not hungry. I don't feel hungry. I think I just need to get into a proper wake up, have breakfast. Okay, it's lunchtime, have lunch. And I probably would end up losing weight. I'm not like massive, like, but I'm not as light as I should be. Oh, my Amazon delivery's here, I think, by the sound of it, because they always send me a text message when they're literally outside my door. Oh, I said I was finishing at 1, didn't I? Okay. Right. We'll finish this inventory. And then we will leave it there for now. Why did you leave the UK for work? Is it because you got taxed to death from when you were there? Like, literally, if I didn't pay tax, I would live so like, I know everywhere pays tax, but like, I feel like UK, like, everything is taxed. Food's taxed, cars taxed, road tax on your car, VAT, like, massive amount on everything, like, fuel tax, council tax. Mad, what, like I swear, like 25% of my income, more than that, goes to tax. And it's like, right. Anyway, we'll finish here for the day with this. We are. Let me get the thing up and see how much it's not going to show on stream when I put the thing up, but 63. We are 22,583 logs away from goal. So, I'm going to say this is like is it like a 5-hour stream? Oh, 4-hour stream. In a 4-hour stream, we have done 1,706 logs. So what's that? Divided by 4. 4, 8, 12, 16. So we're doing about like 425 logs an hour. Give or take. But we were heavily distracted, so we'd probably do more if I wasn't looking at stuff all the time. Anyway, if I look for someone currently who is streaming, is there anyone live currently? Ah, Shizzle is live. Oh, wait there, Amazon driver. Give me a sec. Right, let's get Shizzle's link and put it in here. And all of you, he's doing Project Zomboid content, which I know you like, because about 80% of you came over from Wolfgar. There you go. Well, all you lurkers, wakey, 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 wakey. I'm ending the stream now, so if you like Project Zomboid content, Shizzle's currently playing. What's he doing in his... He's doing a new character with 5% sprinters, so that's exciting. Remember, I do Project Zomboid content as well, same as Wolfgar. If you do enjoy that type of content, if you could like and subscribe, I'd very much appreciate it. We're slowly getting there. I try to stream as much as I can, especially on days that I'm off like today. I try and do a variety of different content. We're going to be doing all sorts. We're going to be doing Grounded 2, so you like seeing me getting jump scared from giant spiders, you'll like that. Grounded 2, Rimworld, what else? Project Zomboid, old school RuneScape, as you can see. We're going to play the hell out of Battlefield 6 when that comes out. Gears of War. I'm somewhat tempted to... I mentioned Terraria before, and that kind of like piqued my interest, and I kind of felt like playing that. Might play that again soon. Just play a variety of stuff. Playing Amnesia Dark Descent. I'm like a big wuss on that currently. What else? I'm walking up and down my landing currently, thinking, like back and forth. Thinking currently. What else do I play, Bad Sad? Throw some stuff that I play in the chat. I mean, I should really make a schedule. I always say. I think I should do like a wacky Wednesday where it's just a wheel and I play whatever comes on the wheel. And I don't know. Well, they are lurkers, aren't they? Like, there's only you and Bad Sad that are talking in the chat. Either they don't have a YouTube account and they can't speak, or they refuse to sub because I'm pretty sure I have it on sub only mode on the chat, so they can't speak. I think it's like a 5-minute timer or something on the after they sub till they can speak. Think of anything else. Oh yes, yeah, I'm gonna try and play horror games a lot more because I just nervous laughter while playing horror games. Jesus, like even like the jump scares on Zomboid still get me, and I played it like 1,600 hours near enough. So, oh yeah. Make sure you check out all the other streamers of Project Zomboid content. You got Bad Sad there, who's in the chat. You got Slater Days Gaming, you got Vaco Plays. All of them are great Project Zomboid streamers. I would say Drunk on Life, but I think he's leaving YouTube now. I don't know whether he's planning on returning. Godzilla, he's also a very good Project Zomboid streamer. He does losing his fun near enough settings all the time. You obviously know Wolfgar. If you've come from his stream, I'm hoping that you've subscribed to him as well. Who else? I feel like I'm missing people. Taoist Dragon. What is it? It's McClo... Oh, something Toast Claire. We hope they're real people, Bad Side. We hope they're real people. I mean, they probably are. I mean, I know I lurk in people's streams quite a lot. Like, I'll put your stream on and lurk, and like, near the end, be like, bye, Bad Side. Half the time I don't even think it shows the full amount of people that are in the stream. It's just oh, I've still got that thing, so the screen's not full screen. Don't know. Trying to think of anyone else. Let's have a look at my subs. Subscriptions, because the only people I'm sub to on here are people who... Hi. Jodzilla, that's it, not Godzilla. The Shizzle, Zombie Ash Gaming, Coffo, I can't need Lenora Gaming. I should literally just make a Mr. Syme. I should literally just make a thing where I do streamers and it just copy and pastes the whole listing. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it there. Anyway, we'll catch you all next time. I should be on 7 o'clock tonight. I'm probably going to stream Helldivers with me mate. I'm going to put a warning probably in the title that he's got zero filter and will say anything. Hopefully he doesn't get me in trouble. I will warn him that he can't say some of the stuff that he normally says, and if he does, he'll get a slap at Airsoft. But you know, he's a loose wire. I really can't be arsed going to do stuff. I need to, but they're not really fun things. It's like weeding, like my drive and stuff like that. Yeah, but 10 levels off, 9 levels off in the woodcutting before we get to the goal. So anyway, we'll leave it there. Thanks everyone who is here. If you like and subscribe, we'll catch you all next time. I'll be on at 7 o'clock tonight, maybe 8. It depends on how quickly the missus gets tired of my presence and sends me upstairs to my dungeon, which is my gaming room. Yeah, so catch you all next time. I keep going on, but bye-bye.